Trouble for Summers, Cliff Davidson, 30 and 1 above. Jeremy Bargo, Barberville, Kentucky, 615 left side. Sweet Lou Greco, Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, 580 the dial. Lou turns it red by 2 thou. Bargo, your automatic winner, 21 and 14 thou under. And of course, Lou, dead on with a 4. Because why wouldn't it be? Joe Nelson, Morganton, North Carolina, 548 in the left side. Matt Dattis, out of the Buckeye State of Ohio, the Grand Am on a 617. So Data's going to leave first by 69 hundredths, or he should at least, in theory. Well, he gives up 7 thou on the starting line. Joe Nelson's got a shot. Can he finish the deal? He does. 009, 1 above 0. 9 take 1 against Matt Dattis. That's work, because Matt, you know, is driving the wheels off of that thing. About to drop you like it's hot down there. But yeah, Joe Nelson drives it perfect. Puts 19 total and gets the win lane. Blaine Parrish, Clayton, North Carolina, 618 left side. Robert Gregory, Barberville, Kentucky, right side. As I've been told, it's almost break time again. So I think your ears are about to be blessed by the voice of Peter Biondo. But have no fear, J.J. Pennington is en route. He's probably about a little less than 5 hours away now. So he messaged me earlier and said, I'm on the way. 19 to a 42. Blaine Parrish. Don't mess these up very often. Does not hear either. 19, 1 above 5, 34 total. Chase Williamson, Parrottsville, Tennessee, 646 in the left. Ken Clark, Stuart Stratford, Virginia, on a 635. See, it's always nice when you have information in hand that Peter doesn't have. He knows everything. That's like 99.99% of everything goes on around here he knows about. But what you don't know is that JJ's on the way. I know you are. See, you're going to get a whole new Peter Biondo when he announces this time. He's got that little thing in his voice just because he knows his boy JJ is coming. Win light, Chase Williamson, 008, 1 above 3. As Ken Clark was 12 take 11 to be 2 thou under. He had to be 12 take 9 to get that done, but cannot. Jesse Edens, Elizabethton, Tennessee, 662 in the left. JP Britt, Surfside, South Carolina. I don't know where that's at, but it sounds exciting in that Malibu on a 642. I mean, if you live in Surfside, it's got to be close to water and a beach and that stuff, right? I don't know. If I'm wrong, don't ruin it for me, because it sounds exciting to me. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 2, please. Jesse Edens, 23 dead 7 for the win light. JP was 004, but goes 3 above to be 4 thou behind. I believe JP got himself behind there. Oh, Paige, he's already on the way. So he's already got the class thing done. We're good. Nikki McGee. That quick Bel Air on the left side on a 522. John Corbin, Waynesboro, Virginia, 587 in the Firebird. Oh boy, 009's a pair. Here comes Nikki. Finish line goes to John Corbin as he's one above, 588 on the 587 to take 20 on Nikki as she goes 3 above, 525. Cannot get it done, John Corbin. Moving on. TJ Owens, Pikeville, Kentucky. 573. Trey Sasser, LaGrange, North Carolina on a 648 in the Nova. We are just about finished with door cars. And then, what to your wondering ears should appear, but are Peter Biondo. I know y'all are excited. Oh, 006 red for Sasser, but TJ flat nasty as advertised. 002, one above 4, 16 total. Gonna be, but Trey's 008. That was gonna be good, but you know, gonna be, coulda be, shoulda be, whatever. Didn't. Sasser lights it up red. Troy Henry, Danville, Kentucky, 575 on the left side. Danny Avery, Johnson City, Tennessee, on a 678, so a little over a second. Goes to Avery. Four to a 31, advantage Avery in the S10. And lights it up. That green wind light matches that green truck. 4 take 36 to be 3 above. Troy was behind on the starting line and 4 above at the other end, so neither one works well. Gage Birch. Oh, and Chad Duke. Eight to a 16. It's going to be good. Win light, Birch. 008, 3 above. Oh, boy. Chad Duke just, I don't know. He's stayed behind. But I don't know if he could have. He's down, but I don't think he could get there. I think he was 114, 115. He couldn't have got there. Yeah, that's true. True, yeah. You know they're both driving it, and they're both figuring out what the other one's going to do. But Gage Birch does what he does and turns on a win light. So we got one more pair of door cars, looks like. Then we're going to roll with dragsters. Looks like we're maybe trying to get one situated over here for So we had a late arriver here in round 2, so we had to back up our potential buy. So Rusty Blackford, Pulaski, Virginia, and Jake Clayton out of Tennessee. So Blackford on a 580, Clayton on a 613, and then we'll have Mike Illig on his solo. Oh boy, 007 to a 001. Finish line, Jake Clayton. 1 take 5 to be 11 total. Blackford is 16 total and on the wrong side of it. So Mike Illig out of Gladwin, Michigan. His 03 Cavalier on the solo. Mike Illig 21. Puts a 6 above, 538 on the 532.
Lukey and Greg Hicks. Got a pair of heavyweights coming out. Hicks is sitting on the bye in his second entry. He had a 1-pack. Lukey, he's always around that mid-00 area. Let's see what happens here. 467 for Josh, and Hicks 481. $5,000 red for Lukey. Hicks 007. That's interesting. 483 on a 481. 143. Lukey misses it by just a little bit. 1,000 under after a 5,000 red light. Buddy Fleener and Jeff Taylor, another good matchup. Fleener, the local from Rogersville, Tennessee, and Jeff Taylor all the way from Apache Junction, Arizona. If you're joining us on the live feed, we are a little bit more than halfway through round number 2. We have lanes full of dragsters and a bunch of great drivers. Ooh, baby, Buddy Fleener. 009, Jeff Taylor is 012. I think Taylor might have juiced him and dropped him. What do you think about that? 472 at 148, 7,000 under. Fleener's 009 gets there by 7,000 to break out by 11,000. So Hicks and Taylor, traveling teammates, turn on a pair of win lights, and that brings on the top dragster shorty of Jordan Aker. He's going up against last night's runner-up, Chase Conley, in the Race Tech Dragster race. Conley's 022. Here comes Aker with the high mile an hour, 424 on a 422 at 167 for the win. Chase is 22 on the tree. Took a little bit too much down there to go 17,000 under. That's one of those races where the faster car won Jordan that race. Say hello to the live feed. Next pair, Nick Gaines and Tony Morris. Tony Morris carburetors, 479. Nick Gaines, is that another shorty over there? 470. Can't tell from here, but right now we got a double red light. It looked like Tony Morris did not. Not sure what happened to Tony Morris. He was way red. Nick Gaines gets a less red, takes the win there, 468 on a 470. I think Morris might have flinched or had the wrong numbers in the box. Timmy Markerglue and Jake Hodge. A good friend from Staten Island, New York, driving that beautiful 2024 Ultra Tech. And Jake Hodge in another beautiful ride owned by Tyler Krosno. Should be a good matchup. Timmy's always a tough out. Jake has been on a hot streak. Like, look at this. 005 to 006 win light. Timmy Markoglu takes 0-0-0-1 to be dead on 8. Throws up a 13 pack. How about right lane is 006, dead on 7, throws up a 13 pack. Margin of victory, 1/10,000th of a second. I mean, we're talking less than an inch right there. Shane Carr and John Taylor Sr. Shane Carr is going to pick up the win. 1 thou red. John Taylor, 4 thou red. Taylor wastes dead on 2. Shane 001 red, 452 at 153. So the sun's behind the clouds now. That tree is looking just right. Guys are getting a hold of it, that's for sure. Tommy Plott and Will Holloman, another good matchup. Holloman has him on the ropes. Gets to the strike first and turns on the win light. 007 for Will Holloman. Pats the throttle a couple of times to go 452 on his 450 prediction. 147. Plott missed the tree a little bit. 033. One above, no good. Josh Dykes and Jacob Stallworthy. Another fast pair of rails here. Another pair of fast rails here. 442 to 454. Stallworthy is going to end his day with that entry. 005 red. Dykes 026 dead 2. He'll move on to round number 3. Is Corey Gallitti. And I tell you what, there's always that conversation on who's the best then, who's the best now. In a dragster, I'll put this kid up against anybody. Right now he's got Gordon Bovin all the way from Boise, Idaho. Thankfully, Papa Gallitti's okay. Gave me a little scare the other day. Gave us all a little scare, but he is A-OK, thank the Lord. 473 for Bovin, 441 for Gallitti. Corey Gallitti is going to win this one. Shakes the scoop twice, goes 2 above. Had a huge reaction time advantage. Borden dead on with a donut, no good. The hits just keep on coming. Corey Manuel and Chris Reynolds. Manuel's got some work to do. Winlight, Chris Reynolds throws up an 11 pack. How about a 006 454 on a 454 at 149 mile per hour? Probably scrubbed off 2 right there. Manuel's 11th thou under, got that first by 4th thou. No good. Hello guys on the live feed. Thanks to Strange for putting up the live feed. Strange Engineering, the sole live feed sponsor, bringing up. I mean, we got 3 camera guys here. Thanks to Strange. We got 350Ks coming up. The action's going to get hot and heavy. You're going to see a lot of different looks. So stay tuned. Seth Street on the left side, T-Dub on the right side, Winlight Street. 017, dead 6 for Seth Street. Puts out a hitter, Troy Williams Jr. Was 015, drops to go 1 above, 11th out behind. Mike Coltrane all the way from Boise, Idaho, traveling with Bovin and the gang, and Jaden Lawler. Ooh, Lawler drops it 2 thou red. Coltrane's going to pick up the win. How about a 007 dead 2? It's picking up out there. The action's getting hot. 7 pack. I'm sorry, 9 pack for Mike Coltrane in the right lane. You got it, Thomas, on the live feed. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We have a lot of things, a lot of stuff brewing on this live feed. Just stay tuned the next 3 days for this race, the 500K race. Thanks to Warren Evans and the gang. Strange Engineering. It's going to be good. Don Bukowitz and Mark Heatherly. This time Heatherly has the advantage, moves a little bit closer to the center line, takes a look, picks up the win, taking 19th thou. 464 on a 464 for the right lane, Mark Heatherly. Bukowitz missed the tree a little bit. 481 on a 480, 19th thou behind. It's going to bring up Tan. I'm going to try this. Theophilus and Chris Ferguson. Theophilus in the left side, 488. Chris Ferguson from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 460. As Glenn, the IHRA Hot Rod King back in the day, watches his son do his work. Ooh, this one's going to hurt. Chris Ferguson will light up the lamp. Makes Papa proud. One more round. His 007 takes 10 down there to be a smooth 4 over. Left side missed a tree and broke out. And got that second. Wow, another one. Ken Batchelor in the left side. Donovan Williams. He is slowly but surely going to be the captain of that Williams ship sooner or later. He is a hitter. 486 style, 479 for the win. That's dead on for Donovan. 0-10 on a tree. Batchelor drops at just 4th out red. Looks like he might have been set up for the spot drop, but the red light will end his day. Michael Ridge in the right side. Scott Lorish, friend of mine from Center Valley, PA, in the left lane. Thanks to the Lorish family for bringing up these milk chocolate buds, they're called. They're really good. I got to get them out of here before I eat the whole bag. So 543 in a dragster for Michael Ridge. Loris 508. Not too many times these days you see 2 5-second dragsters going at it. Loris should and does turn on the win line. Had the reaction time advantage. Looks like he scrubbed off a little bit of mile per hour to go smooth, a smooth 2 over, and Ridge missed the tree, also 2 over. Lorish gets it by 0.04 of a second. Dale West and Wallace Wilson go from a pair of 5-second dragsters to a pair of mid 4-second dragsters. And let me tell you, at Bristol at about 3,500 feet today, that's really getting after it. So West stages up that dragster on the left side from Asheville, North Carolina. Wilson with the 2022 Maddox from Taylor's, South Carolina. So a little north of the border, south of the border matchup here. Good one here. West is 007. But cannot run the number. Wallace Wilson was 8th out behind on the tree. He's 0-15. He gets there by 2 thou, and he did take 2 thou. He matched Dale's mile per hour to turn on the wind light in the right lane. Wallace Wilson moves on. Jesse Long left side. Caitlin Kraus staging up here in the right lane as his son comes back out. If you're listening at home, we're just getting this party started. The Jeg Summer Fling presented by Optima Batteries. Warm-up day. We got 3 50Ks coming up. If you want to head this way, we got room for you. So 210s handicap going to the young lady in the right side, and she'll turn on the wind light. I'm pretty sure Jesse Long did not have the crossover numbers in. Looking at the math, Caitlin Kraus, 0-21, dead on with a 9. Tell you what, that Kraus family's tough. Picks up the win. Left side, Cameron Manuel, 449, and Keith Thomas over here in the right lane, dials at 492. So just under 1 bulb handicap going over to Keith. Sixth out red for Keith Thomas. Cameron's going to turn on that left lane wind light. That's right where he wants to be. 009, 8th out under, 448 at 155 miles per hour. Just a little fun fact. 155 miles per hour, right? Super Comp, when I was running Super Comp back in the day, in the 1990s, I was going 149 in a quarter mile. Times have changed. Marlon Goetz and Kenny Underwood. I'm going to call him the legend. I'm going to challenge somebody to find someone on a property that has turned on more wind lights in their career than Kenny Underwood. Goats all the way up from Troy, Texas. Pair of double O's. This one's going right to the stripe. Will it be Underwood? No. Marlon Goats takes him out. 009. 482 on a 481 at 134. Both drivers were way out of the gas. Kenny Underwood on the right side was 497 at 128. You add it all up, and it's 5,000 margin of victory going to the left side, Marlon Goats. Jason Sizemore, Joey Beeler. Sizemore has a 18th hour reaction time advantage, takes 12th out. That equals a win line. 483 on a 482 for Sizemore. Turning on the win light, Joey Beeler was 021, 1/1, loses on a hole shot. All right, we'll take door card doubles. Door card doubles for round number 3. If you're a door card and you're still double entered, bring it up for round 3. The rest of the door cards, you can hang back. You're on standby. Josh McDaniel and Phil Cowan. Cowan calls Bristol, Tennessee his home. McDaniel, Corrigan, Tennessee. Look at this handicap. How about Phil Cowan, 001. He has a dragster on the ropes, but cannot close the deal. He fell off 400, 661 on it, 657 at 103. That's pretty much wide open. McDaniel gets there 4th out. He's 026, so he's more than 200 behind on a tree, but runs close to the dial and turns on the win light by 4 little thou. Jesse York and Paul Warwick. I agree, going bracket racing. Let me tell you, if you're having fun now, just wait till tomorrow. If you've never been to a Fling, the first main event day, it's a good time. If you don't win the race, you're almost guaranteed to win a good prize. But I will tell you one thing Kyle Seipel used to say, one thing we'll always guarantee is you're going to have a lot of fun. This one's going right to the top end. Anybody's race. Will it be York? Will it be Warwick? Give it to Warwick. Another close margin of victory. Right side, but gets there by 6 thou. Paul Warwick will move on to round 3. Jesse York was 020 and 1 above 0. He'll have to wait till tomorrow. Jim McDaniel this time drops it red as Shannon Wakehurst is going to pick up the win. 14 on a tree. Turns on the right lane scoreboard. 481 on a 483 at 143. McDaniel is also 1 above, but left 9 thou too soon. So once again, if you're a door car and you're still doubled, let's bring it up to the lane so you can have enough time to get back for your second entry. Door card doubles to the lanes for round number 3. Going bracket racing, when are we going to get you at one of these Flings in Bristol? Runs a great program over there. Some cool podcasts and cool content. Antoine Jett in a beautiful Ezel built dragster. 490 on the right side. Fred Hagberg. Pretty sure Fred picked up the weather station this morning with his 002 reaction time. This time he's 012, and it's not going to work because Antoine dropped the hammer on him Hadberg left side got there first by 47 to break out by 23. Antoine Jett is 021, 023 and one above safe. Here's G-Dub and Boyd Denton. G-Dub 462 in the 2023 Folk Dragster. Boyd Denton did his job on the start line. Looks like he's got a hardtail Dragster. Couldn't cover the number, 531 on a 507. As Williams takes the easy win, 017, and despite being 15 thou behind on a tree, he just coasts to a 478 at 123 to turn on the left lane scoreboards. Michael Combs and Blake Combs. What? Is this father and son? Really? Oh boy, Papa's about to give the kid a lesson. Michael Combs is 018 and 3 over for the win. Blake Combs missed it, went 1 thou under. I'm not 100% sure. I'm about 80% sure that was a father-son matchup. I talked to Michael for quite some time this week, and his son is going to be something special in this sport, mark my words. And if anybody needs a place to leave their rig between now and the fall fling, Michael Combs and Mike Boss Race Cars has you covered. James Lee and Paul Rich. So all double-entered door cars that are still in competition, all double entries and door cars should be in the lanes now. The rest of the door cars, you're on a very short standby. This time Rich hits a 00 and dead on 5. How about an 11 pack for Paul Rich? Turns on the right lane scoreboard. James Lee was one above, 020. He was behind to start and behind at the finish. Add it all up, and Rich gets there by 29 thousandths of a second. Brian Nulf, miss you too, buddy. Talking to some of the people on the live feed. Once again, thanks to Jeff Stange and JC and the gang at Strange stepping up, giving us the finances to put on a great show. Thanks to Warren and the camera crew. Josh Lukey, Jeff Taylor. Pretty sure Lukey was red on his first entry. Taylor, I think he won his first entry. This time, Lukey takes him out by 2 thousandths of a second. Josh Lukey hangs on to turn on the win light and move into round number 3. Jeff Taylor. Taylor's going to have to, pretty sure Jeff Taylor has another entry. All right, now we'll take attention to pits. All door cars. All door cars that are still in competition to the lanes for round number 3. How about Buddy Fleener? 009, dead 1. That's going to be a hard package to beat. His Stallworthy did everything he could. 10 on a tree. Got there by 4th thou to break out 441 with a 6 on a 442. So Buddy Fling lights up the left lane scoreboard, moves on to round number 3. Once again, all door cars for round 3 have been called. Josh Dyke and John Taylor Sr. seeing some of the double entries coming back for their second shot. This one's anybody's race. Give it to Taylor. Close to the dial. A little bit better on a tree. 16 on a tree for John Taylor. Lights up the right lane scoreboard. 475 on a 475. Josh Dykes was 455 on a 454 at 152 for the L. Appreciate the racers' cooperation getting back to the lanes when called. And here's Tim Markoglu and Chase Conley. This is a good matchup. Timmy won on his first entry, threw up an 11-pack. Conley, runner-up in last night's Race Tech Shootout. Markoglu's got the advantage, but cannot turn on the win light. This time, the nod goes to Conley by 002. 020 dead 6 took out Markoglu that time. Timmy was 011, 447 on a 446. So Conley moves on to round number 3, and this time Shane Carr stages up in the left lane and Tommy Plott from Winston-Salem, North Carolina on the right side. Robert Domino, Sergeant, is listening. You on your way, buddy? You and Dylan or what? This one was all it's cracked up to be 003 to 006. Wow, how about an 8-pack for Sugar Shane? Whew. Plot was 003. Dropped a little bit, was probably going dead on, goes one above at 141. But he didn't have much to work with there. Sugar moving on with an 8-pack. Will the Thrill Holloman and Tony Morris coming up for his second entry. Well, Will's got 13 in his pocket. That's not good news for Tony. Double breakout win going to Will, taking 5 thou. Will was 015. He was at 5 thou under. Tony Morris was 028. Just needs to get a little further behind. All right, Jordan Eaker coming up in that top Dragster 2019 Shorty, and Chris Reynolds See if Chris can hang on, has a little bit reaction time advantage, and turns on the wind light as the cloud cover comes over us, and we see another double breakout. Chris is 6 thou under. Acre was 21 thou under. So here comes Gordon Boven from Boise, Idaho. In the right side, Nick Gaines. All the way from Minnesota. Wow. Double on reaction time for Nick. And he turns on the wind light. He was working the throttle down there. 473 on a 470 at 137 as Gordon left him way too much room. 026, 2 above. And Nick Gaines moves into the next round. We called all door cars have been called for round number 3 as we're moving through the program here. I got to be nice to Steve now because he brought chicken fingers and fries. I love you, Steve. You're so handsome. You're the best. You're so smart. Here's D-Dub. And Blake Combs. Pretty sure that was Blake that lost to Pops on his first entry, and Pops gave him the beating. But not that he's coming back with a vengeance. How about 004 to 005? How about Blake Combs taking out D-Dub? Donovan Williams. What's a guy to do? He's 004, gets there first by 4 thou. To turn on the wind, to break out by more. So I think Papa Combs pissed off his son, right?
He was 4-4.
You're allowed to say that on here, right? That's not a curse. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're like a preacher or something, aren't you?
I still say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Greg Hicks on the bye. This will end round number 2. Door cars round 3 are under the yard. Hicks had a 1-pack. This time he shuts it down at 481, 144. Yep. All right, moving on through Advanced Product Design Wednesday. Want to really thank John and Joey at APD. They actually just sent me a message. They want to thank all racers for coming to the Fling here on APD Wednesday. That's from Advanced Product Design to you racers. Advanced Product Design has been a day sponsor at all 4 Fling events for the past few years, and we really appreciate it. You're choking? And let me tell you, they're super busy, Advanced Product Design. They don't really need to market their product. They have a huge following, but they do it because they love the sport. So thank you, John, and Advanced Product Design. Checking out the live feed. Robert Domino, yes. You guys are really in for a treat. So I signed a contract with Robert Domino. He gets at least 30 minutes on the mic per day. And if you're tuned in for any 30 minutes, nothing against me and you, just Steve, but that's when you need to be on the mic. Oh boy, you're a preacher. That's not going to work. I'm telling you right now.
Come on, no one else wants to.
He is. Just wait. That's all I'm going to say.
I'm pumped.
So Robert Domino's on his way with his cutlass. Talked to a lot of guys today who are on their way. We're going to shoot it out for $50K tomorrow. And we're going to open up the prize vault. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, round number 3, kicking off door cars, John Corbin and Chase Williamson. Wow, 001 to 003. Corbin loses a bad beat right there. Williamson's 001 gets there first by 5 thou, and the 88 Mustang's going to move on. Michael Blackman and Gage Birch. Talk about the hitters. Talk about those conversations. Who's the best in the dragster? We talked about Galiti. This young man is my pick right now as the best in the door car. He dodges a little bit of a bullet. He's 002 red, but wins because Blackman is 003 red. So they just gave Gage a second chance, and you know what happens when a driver like Gage gets a second chance. He's probably going to roll 5. He probably roll 3 thou in and be 005 next time. Exactly, like you know, dude. That's like another language to you, Riggins. Nick Dyshon and Phil Cowan. Oh yeah, Petey. Petey's Robert's son. Oh man, he's good. Wow, these guys came out swinging. Phil Cowan, 002 in the S10 on the right side, and goes one above to turn on the lamp. Gets there by a thou. Now, I'm not going to say he took a thou because he's wide open. 658 at 104. But he's 002 and got there by a thou, and he's moving on to round 3. Nick Dyshon loses on the whole shot. Dead 1:019. Loses just by 1 thou, which is only, what do you think, Marco? A couple inches?
I'm going to say
probably 2.5.
2.5.
I was going to say, you son of a.
Right on the money.
TJ Owens in that wheel standing Camaro from Pikeville, Tennessee, and Richie Howard in the S10 on the left side. See the hands flying off the top bulb, wheels up. Owens is on a chase. Howard is in front. He's looking over, and he goes dead on for the win. Good matchup there. Both drivers dead on a dial. Howard had the reaction time advantage, and that was the difference. Is Blaine Parrish, another one of those young guns. He's definitely in the running. He's a top fiver right there, no doubt about it. And Dustin Smiley, little over 1 bulb handicap, going over there to Blaine in the 86 Stang. I'm calling 005 for Blaine. It's a little staging battle. That's not going to bother her one bit. Smiley's bumping the brake lights, puts on the light. Now I sound like Chris Galletti. Blaine Parrish puts on the stage bulb. Trees down. Wheels up. Blaine Parrish has the reaction time advantage, but is it enough? Yes, it is. Give it to the young man from Clayton, North Carolina. Leaves the starting line 012, runs it to a 619 on a 618, and Smiley got there first by 17 thou to break out by 8 thou. And there he is, the $1 Million Man, Jeff Verdi. Jeff broke the Tempest yesterday, or GTO, I should say. Went home and got the old bird. And he's in the ring right now with Jeremy Bargo. How about both drivers dead on? Both drivers with teen on a tree, but the pure Pontiac turns on the win light. 613 with a 1 on a 613. Gets there by 0.02 of a second. Another 0-0 reaction time, KP. No, he's not going to mess that up. KP, the hitter, 006, dead 9 for the win. Kelly in the right side. And the Nova was dead on the dial, but lost it on the starting line. Matt Cook and Matt Dattis, wow. That's usually the car Gage Birch runs, and Matt Dattis and Gage Birch are really good friends. So, in other words, Gage knows that's a good car. I mean, Matt knows that's a good car. Another one of those guys, definitely up there on the list as one of the door car hitters. Really good student of the sport, works very hard at it, and the results follow. 618 on both scoreboards. Little bit reaction time advantage going to the Vega wagon, and the win light going to Matt Cook. Dattis was 016. He took 9 thou, and he broke out by 4 thou. That's bracket race in 2024. It's tough out there. Matt Cook 011, 619 on a 618, and the Vega wagon will come back for round number 4. Well, Cody Spears has a 300th reaction time advantage and turns it into a win light. The 94 Chevy S10 in the right side goes to 668 on a 667 after leaving the line 006. Skylar Stump was 300ths behind on a tree and 200ths over the dial. That's just a little bit too much room to lead Cody Spears. Drew Smith and Jimbo Sells in the 67 Cuda. Looks like a super stock A automatic there, buddy. Cuda's off and he's red. Drew Smith was ready, 005. Let's see if he can match that 620. No, 623 on a 620. He might have scrubbed off a little bit, Drew Smith. 620 at 107. Might have been. Well, pretty quick 60 foot, so maybe not. Jesse Edens and Steve Helton. Edens left side from Elizabethton, Tennessee, and Helton on the right side driving another one of those pickup trucks. Styles it in a 614. Nice wheels up start. Pair of good reaction times. Steve's is a little bit better. Is it enough? No. Jesse sneaks around him by 7 thou at the stripe. 018, 2 above, and Steve Helton was 010 on a tree. Not sure what happened. His car fell off. 618 on a 614. Thank you, Gene. We appreciate that. Lisa, I miss your cookies. That's all I'm going to say. Paul Warwick and Joe Jolsrud. Warwick on the left side leaves with the wheels up, but he's got a little bit of work to do. Can't do it. Jolsrud is 011, dead on with a 7. Throws up an 18 pack and gets there by 200s to turn on the lamp. Adam Quisenberry and Ethan Dean. Check this out. Almost a 2 3/4 handicap on a door car side. That's a Vega? I think the wing's throwing me off, Steve. Steve says he's been real good. Now, if you jinxed him, you better. I don't know how big he is, but it doesn't take much. 733 for Ethan. Staging up to Vega in the right side. Quisenberry, 560 in the S10. Ooh, 003 red for Ethan. The Vegas day will be done. Quisenberry's 561 on a 560. So the S10 moves on to round number 4. Man, we're moving through them. We'll be crowning a $15,000 APD champion at some point later tonight. Here's G-Dub. Left side, 579, Jeremy Kessler. He's going to try to hunt him down in the 94 Thunderbird, but not this time. Gary Williams is dead on one, gets there 3,000 doing what Gary Williams does. Joe Nelson from Morgantown, North Carolina is going to stage up the 93 Lumina over there in the left lane, and Nikki McGee in the 57 Belair, dialed a 522. Hey, we got 1,000 watching on a Wednesday. That's pretty good. Hey guys, give us some thumbs up and subscribes. The more we get, the more we make our sponsors happy. The more our sponsors are happy, the more finances we get backed with, and the more finances we get back with, the better the show. Nelson has it at the start and has it at the finish. McGee was 048, 37 thou behind on a tree. Nelson made him pay 011, 2 above. Off the gas a little bit to turn on the wind light. Actually, got that second by 1,000, but one on the breakout. Shannon Wakehester and Jake Clayton. Jake put up I think he put up a really good reaction time last round, if I remember correctly. From Tennessee, dials at 92 up to a 614. Wakehester 621 in another S10. Wow. Did you guys see that? Rear wheel 60 foot for Clayton, 017. Ooh, man. Nothing against Shannon Wakehester, but I wanted to see Jake do that again. Jake is 017, carries the wheels all the way on a bumper till about 100 feet. Clicks the 60 foot with the rear wheels, but breaks out by 3 thou. Wakehester 035, wins the double breakout, and he'll move on to round number 3. Here's Blaine Parrish. Super nice guy, too. Very humble. Until he puts his helmet on. Then all bets are off. Fun fact. Very ironic fact. My first loose rocker race, I only ran 2 loose rocker races, 2 20K loose rocker races. The first time I ran Blaine Parrish in the final. I was in the right lane. He was in the left lane. We both had the same reaction time. The last loose rocker 20K I ran in the final, I was in the right lane. Blaine was in the left lane. First time Jeff, his father. Same reaction times again. You tell me someone's not looking down on us. Ooh, Blaine's going to lose a double break out there. Clifford Davidson, 015. 12 thou under. Blaine's 020, 14 thou under. Yeah. So when I ran Jeff in his CUDA, I was in the right, he was in the left in the final round. First loose rocker race that I ran, and I only ran 2. What's the odds of the last loose rocker race I run his son in the final? Same reaction times, both lanes. Crazy.
Apparently 100%, but I'd say a million to one.
Yeah, apparently 100%. Ken Clark and Danny Avery, as we called Dragster doubles. Dragster doubles to the lanes for round number 3 as Avery does a burnout with his door open. Maybe he's on to something. He's in round 3, dial 680. Ken Clark on the left side, another S10. Dials it in 634, so a little over 1 bulb handicap. Going to go over there to the S10 of Avery. Well, Avery's got 100th. Clark's going to try to make it up there. He does it. Wow. I think Avery might have let him go by. Avery is 019. Clark is 029. Avery, 684 and a 680 at 95 miles per hour. I'm going to say he scrubbed off a little bit there. Ken Clark picks up the win by 15 thou. So once again, we called Dragster doubles for round number 3. The remaining Dragsters, you're on standby. Going to let the doubles come up first. We got a couple of them. There's the beautiful 67 wagon of Tanner Miller. Man, I like the color. It fits the car. Driver is pretty bad to the bone as well. I mean, the visibility is about as good as it can be. Makes a good bracket car. Some might say it's not as aerodynamic, but we're running the 8th mile, so that only comes into play somewhat. And Marty Wright on the left side, and at Monte Carlo, 526. There he goes, wheels up. Red light start, Miller. Marty Wright is 021 and breaks out by 2 thou, but that doesn't matter. Marty Wright is going to bring that Monte Carlo into round number 4. Miller was only 4 thou red. Caleb McDaniel, another S10 right side, 691. Rusty Blackford. Pretty sure Rusty went out in the Charger in his first entry. He's going to try to stay alive. Dials it in 580. A little over 2 bulbs. Going to send out McDaniel. This one's anybody's race. S10 Chargers coming on. Win light. Give it to the Charger. Blackford stays alive. He's 010. Puts it a 581 on a 580. Looks like he might have maybe scrubbed a mile an hour. Caleb McDaniel's 013, 2 above. Gets there second by just under 200s. Cody Blankenship and Brandon Taylor. Cody left side, the IROC Z, 89 IROC Z. That was like my rival when I graduated high school because I had an 89 Mustang. You know, we cruised the boulevard, and you looked at the guy and you thought you were more bad to the bone than they were. BT drops it 4 little ones red. Blankenship is going to pick up the win. 018, 593. And the IROC Z moves on. E-League, right side from Michigan. Carpenter, left side from North Carolina. 2 5-second door cars. How about give it to E-League? He is on fire. That car is running dead on every round. So the 03 Cavalier, 018, 534 on a 534. Carpenter was 024, 579 on a 578. The 68 Camaro is going to bow out. Cavalier moves on. Ooh, baby, Gage Birch is heating up those hides. Big old burnout for the young man in the ex-Superstock car from Palmetto, Florida, 613. TJ Owens, 573 in the wheel stander. Now, no, I don't think anybody's going to beat Jay Clayton's wheel stand. That was just, and I tell you what, he just hung. He didn't even feather the throttle, nothing. He just let it sail. Unless Lucas Walker shows up. That man's not scared to ride it to the 400-foot mark. TJ Gage, here we go. Anybody's race. Gage is out in front. Here comes TJ. Gage holds on by 3 thou. 012, 615 on a 613. TJ Owens, 014, 2 above. The difference was the reaction time, 012 to 014. Gage Birch comes back. I'm pretty sure he still doubled. Yes, because he was 2 thou red last round. The other guy was more red. And that, I'm telling you, that's bad news for the competition. Get that one round, he'll make the rest happen. It's Jake Clayton, speaking of the wheel stand. Okay, baby, loosen those shocks up. Let's get to 300 feet. John Corbin on the right side. Tough competitor out of Waynesboro, Virginia. Oh, baby, riding the left wall there a little bit. He's got work to do. Corbin turns on the wind light. Another double break out there. Clayton is 3 under, carrying the wheels way down. Corbin's less under, picks up the win after a great reaction time. And here's your bicar. We will now take all dragsters for round 3. All dragsters have now been called for round number 3 as Chad Duke is going to take his bye. That will wrap up the door car side of round 3. Duke, last night's winner of the shootout, was 007 red, 590 at 114. We'll do a little track prep, and Mr. Riggins, the best announcer in the house, will be right back at it. But in 2 hours, is he 3 hours away, JJ? Yeah, enjoy it while you can, pal, all right?
You know, you're the best promoter I'm working for this week too. Just saying. Nope. Because Big Jet always has my back. All right. Hey, don't forget, Fling Apparel is available for sale out behind the tower just past the Diva desk. So Fling Apparel. They do have some cooler weather items as well. As we got a hint of it this morning a little bit. It's going to kind of turn that way a little bit. So if you're looking for some long sleeves, maybe some hoodies, go check it out. So Fling Apparel is available just outside the tower behind the Diva desk. So I know we were kind of begging for likes for the thumbs up, just kind of a little bit behind that when we had to restart the feed. You may have lost your thumbs up from earlier. So you might have already done it today, but we're going to beg and plead with you to do it again. So. Here on the racetrack, and we will be ready to go with Dragsters. Round number 3 here at APD Wednesday at the Jake Summer Fling, presented by Optima Batteries. All right, here we go. Dragsters, round number 3. Thank you, Peter, for the extended break where we were allowed to indulge in chicken fingers and fries, which I know JJ is watching. I'm sure he's jealous of that right now, but that's his food of choice. So just FYI, JJ, I know where to find some. Nick Gaines, Minnesota left side, 469 the dial. Chris Reynolds, 453 right side. So here we go. Oh boy, Gaines is 5, but he is 5 thou on the wrong side of it. Win light. Oh, there you go. Perfect run for Chris Reynolds. Nick Gaines is 5 and a thou under and still got there last. Chris Reynolds is trip zip, take 4 to go dead 0 and lay down a perfect run here on APD Wednesday. Will Holloman, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 450 on the left side. Paul Rich, Pleasant Shade, Tennessee, 467 right side. Rory Winnie, you are correct. It just doesn't, unfortunately. But it was nice to meet you last week. Glad we got your name pronunciation correct. So Paul Rich going to get 1700s from Will Holloman. Holloman in control as Paul Rich misses it. Holloman 12, dead 9, 21 total, taking 2. Rich is under after being a little late. Shout out Steve Pointer watching at home. Kind of recovering, kind of working, kind of doing your thing. So glad you're watching and tuning in and always a part of it, whether you're in person or not. You're always there. So Shane Carr, 455 left side. Chris Ferguson, 461 right side. Sugar's in some trouble. Win line. Ferguson, 3 takes 16 to be 7 thou under. Sugar's under by 8 thou. No good. Ferguson moves around 4. Yes, Barry, that will happen. That's on slate for Friday. Greg Hicks, North Las Vegas, Nevada. Nevada. Shout out Nate Hershey. 481. Mark Heatherly, Rossville, Georgia. 464 on the right side. When I went to Vegas this year, I had to learn how to say it because I was doing it all wrong. So I apologize to Nate Hershey for reverting back to my old ways for just a second. Oh boy, Hicks is 9 and he's 9 behind. Heatherly perfect and gets the win light under by 25 thou. As Hicks, I think, threw some nitrous at it and goes under by 36 thou. Heatherly moving on. Corey Galitti and Wallace Wilson, 441 heads up race. Britt, he's still driving. That's right. I'm struggling. Thank you for the feedback. 16 to a 22. Galletti with 6 thou in his pocket. Can he make it work? Yes. 16 dead 0. That'll work a lot of times, especially when your opponent's 22. Works out great. Corey Galletti doing Corey Galletti things. CG. Moving on. Michael Combs, 479 left side. Caitlin Krause, Orfield, Pennsylvania, 492 right side. I heard Mike was picking on Blake earlier. 2 thou, separate them. Win line, Combs, 24 dead 4. As Caitlin was 22, takes 16 to be 10 thou under. She had to take 6 or less. Cannot do so. Mike Combs. Moving on. Josh Ludke, part of the Lowell Chevrolet camp out of Boonville, Indiana on a 454. Donovan Williams, 484, right side. Josh Ludke in full control. Donovan misses it. And Ludke, 004, takes 6 to be 1 above 4. Donovan, under by 6 thou. No good. This could be a matchup. Buddy Fleener and Chase Conley, 466 in the left, 463 in the right. Well, Chase is human. Win line, Buddy Fleener, 008, 3 above. Enough said. Chase is dead on. Thank you, Big Jed, for the heads up. I appreciate it. I'm really excited to see him, but I'm not half as excited as Peter is. I think he's just dying to fire me. So he can't do so until JJ's in the house. I've made it to Wednesday and haven't got fired yet. Paul Warwick, Mike Coltrane. 15 to a 31, advantage Coltrane right side. And the win light goes Coltrane. 15, dead 2, taking 9. As Warwick gave up 16 on the starting line. Cannot make it work. So yeah, Big Jed in the house in the chat bleachers. Had his Labor Day Foot Brake Challenge event last weekend here at Bristol. Had the honor of announcing that as well. And got to stay here on the mountain, so... Cameron Manuel, Louisville, North Carolina, 449 on the left. John Taylor Jr., 474 right side. So a quarter of a second head start goes to Taylor. They're separated by 2 thou. Here comes Manuel. Win light. Manuel 23, take 1, 10 foul. To be 1 above 0. Taylor Jr. 25 dead, 8 no good. Tim Arkaglu, Staten Island, New York, 446 left side. Antoine Jett, 489 right side. They're separated by 1 thou. Who drives it right? Light it up for Jett. 27 dead, 1. And locks out Markaglu, 28, 1 above 3. Twan rolling on. Door car doubles. Round number 4, please. Door car doubles. Round number 4 will take you, please. Door car doubles. Round number 4 will take you, please. Shout out, my buddy Kelly Estes is watching. Shout out to the whole Estes clan. My friends that are family. Josh McDaniel turns at 10 red. Jeff Taylor, 007, takes a foot out, goes 499. So Kelly and Susie, I'm sure, sitting around watching, and Melanie, that one dude, will remain nameless, who picks on me via text, whether I'm announcing or whether I'm not. No, just kidding. Love you, Christopher. Blake Combs, 470 the right side. Seth Street, Richlands, Virginia, 469 left side. We're separated by 8 thou. Let's see if Blake can drive it right. No. He's 6 above. Decides to, I don't know. That one just, they're both at 141. It's like nobody was real excited to take the stripe. Seth Street, 33 and 3 above for the win line. Jason Sizemore, Kylesford, Tennessee, 482 in the left. G-Dub, Bradenton, Florida, on a 462. Again, we've called door cars for round number 4. Door cars round 4. We've made the call for you. And G-Dub turns it red by 008. Sizemore is 001 green, 1 above 6, 17 total. G-Dub lets it all hang out, goes 7 under. So again, all door cars, all door cars. Round number 4, we'll take you, please. All door cars. Round number 4, we'll take you, please. Keith Thomas, 21, dead 1. Chris Reynolds misses it, goes dead 4. Jordan Eakers, St. Petersburg, Florida, 422 left side. Marlon Goats, 479 right side. Advantage, Marlon Goats, right side. Win light goes to Goats. 004, 1 above 4, taking 11. Eaker is 13, 1 above 6. Will Holloman, 450 on the left side. Josh Dykes, 455 right side. 001 red for Josh Dykes. Will Holloman gets the win light. 26 up front. Takes a foot out. Goes 470 on the 450. Sugar Shane and Greg Hicks, 455 in the left, 480 in the right side. To a 23. Hicks has got Carr in trouble, but no, Sugar Shane, 23 dead 0, gets the win light as Hicks is 12, 1 above 4, cannot get it done. Sugar Shane moving around 4. And the bye run for Nick Gaines. $11 red and 2 above for Nick Gaines. So we'll be back with round 4 shortly. Thank you. Here we go, round number 4. Door cars, Drew Smith, Barberville, Kentucky, 624 in the left. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, 611 right side. We're both away clean and green, 9 to an 18. Win light, Gage Birch, 9 dead 2, 11 total. Drew Smith, 18 dead 6, had no chance. Thank you, Derek Simon. Richie Howard, John Corbin, 10 to a 14. Win light comes on for Corbin. 10 dead 3, taken 3. Richie Howard is 14 dead 2 and nothing. John Corbin lays him 13 total end to end. Oh, getting serious here on APD Wednesday. Jesse Edens, Elizabethton, Tennessee, 662 left side. Phil Cowan, Bristol, Tennessee, 658 right side. Two thou separating. Win line goes to Cowan, 14 and 2 above, taking 4 thou. Edens, 16, 2 above, no good. Cowan moves to round 5. Blaine Parrish, Clayton, North Carolina, 618 the left side. Cody Blankenship, Grundy, Virginia, 594 right side. Adam Quisenberry and Michael Illig, 2 to an 8. Win light, Quisenberry, 8, 1 above. Illig, 002, 2 above, to be 8 thou behind. Matt Cook, Orange Park, Florida, 618 left side. Jeff Verdi, 612 on the right side. Three to a 14, advantage Matt Cook. Win light, Matt Cook. Kevin Pollard, 629 left side. Chad Duke, 591 right side. No, Cindy. Just starter discretion. They didn't want to stage. You backed them up. 1 to a 16. Advantage Pollard. He's beating on it to go under 22 thou. Chad Duke under by 31 thou. Give the win light, Kevin Pollard. Shannon Waycaster, 621 left side. Cody Spears, 667 right side. S 11 to a 17. Battle of the pickup trucks. Here comes Waycaster. Win light goes to Waycaster. 11, 1 above. Taking 8 thou. Cody is 17, 1 above 4. No good. Dragster doubles, dragster doubles. We'll take you the lanes. Dragster doubles, we need you please. Dragster doubles, we need you please. Or dragster double. Joe Nelson and Joe Julesrud. 12 to a 14, 2 thous separate them. Win light gonna come on. 4, Julesrud. 14, dead 3, taking 15. 12 and 2 above, no good for Joe Nelson. Marty Wright and Ken Clark, they're separated by 7 thou. Win line goes Marty Wright, 003, 2 above, taking 29 as Ken Clark is slow, goes 4 above after being 10 up front. Gary Williams and Rusty Blackford. Win line goes G-Dub. 22, dead 4, taking 20 as Blackford is 14 and 3 above. All right, all dragsters, all dragsters. All dragsters, round number 4, we'll take you, please. All dragsters, round number 4, we will take you now, please. All dragsters, round number 4, we'll take you, please. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, 6'10 on the left side. Clifford Davidson, 5'34 right side. Gage is still carrying 2. It's in jeopardy at this point. Can Clifford knock him out here? He does. 11 dead, 5, 16 total. Taking 13. Gage is 17, 1 above. Makes a respectable lap. No good. Blaine Parrish, 6'18 left side. Cody Blankenship, 5'94 right side. We'll try this again. My guess is we stage a little quicker this time. And Blaine lights it up, 5 thou red. Blankenship, 12 and under. 591 on the 594. Blaine dead on 5 after being 5 red. So we will do a little maintenance here on the starting lines. We get our dragsters settled, and we will row dragsters round 4.
more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
If you've been shopping around for an AC company based on the various trucks you see on the road, good luck with that. Fortunately, I'm here to tell you about Silver State Refrigeration and HVAC. The heat is on and it's time to get your AC tuned up for the summer. Silver State's technicians will service, repair, or install an AC system in your home and will always show up on time when they promise. Take advantage of money-saving offers from our website or call before it gets super hot. So don't hunt around for the next AC truck to drive by, just call Silver State.
It all started as a list Peter and Kyle made in 2010. Bristol was the place. But with a dismal forecast right before that very first spring fling, attendance took a hit. The racing was great, but they suffered a big loss on the event. They didn't think they'd ever put on another race together again. But from the beginning, you supported the Flings. You've helped make them what they are. And from our heart, we say thank you for 15 years.
All right, here we go. Dragsters, round 4. Will Holloman, 450 on the left side. Chris Ferguson, 461 on the right side. $16 to a 23. Advantage goes to Ferguson right side. The win light comes on for Ferguson. 16 dead 4, taking 23. Holloman is 23 up front. 2 above. Had no chance. Buddy Fleener, 465 left side. Mark Heatherly, 461 right side. 400's head start goes to Buddy Fleener in the left lane. One thou separate them. Win light goes to Heatherly, 29, 2 above. Taken 5. Fleener, 28 and 3 above. Shane Carr, 455 left side. Antoine Jeff, 488 right side. They're away, separated by 10 thou. Advantage Sugar Shane. Win line goes Sugar. 12, 1 above 7. Taking 10. Antoine, 22, 1 above 7. No good. Sugar Shane moves to round 5. Jason Sizemore, 482 left side. Mike Coltrane, Boise, Idaho, 445 in the right lane. Turns it 3 thou red. Jason Sizemore, 005, 1 above 4. Marlon Goetz, 480 on the left side. Jeff Taylor, 473 right side. $200's advantage to Taylor and the win light to Taylor. 13 take 12. He's under by 9 thou. Goetz is under by 17 thou. Give the win light to Jeff Taylor. Corey Gliddy, Tomball, Texas. 441 on the left side, Josh Ludke. 452 the dial, right side. Thou separate them. Win line going to come on for Galitti. 15 dead, 7. As Ludke is 13, 1 above 7 to be 8th thou behind. Give the win line to Corey Galitti. Cameron Manuel, 449 left side. Nick Gaines, Alberta Liam, Minnesota, 472 on the right side. To a 13. Here comes Cameron, win line Cameron, 5 dead, 1, 6 total, nothing Nick Gaines could do. Gaines is 13, take 4, take it all day, but is under by 11 thou. Cameron Manuel, 6 total, end to end. Door cars, round number 5, we will take you please. Door cars, round number 5, we'll take you please. Door cars, round 5. We will take you, please. Mike Combs, 478 left side. Keith Thomas, 507 right side. $12 to a 21. Mike Combs with the advantage. Oh, but he gets behind. Win like Keith Thomas, 21 takes 16 to be 1 above 7. Combs puts it 4 above. No good. So dragsters are here. So if you are not here and you're in this round, you're tardy. Door cars round 5, we need you. Door cars round 5, we need you, please.
get to Friday morning, no time runs. What are you going to look at? I'm not going to look at that. I'm not going to look at that. I'm going to go back to Thursday morning. It was 3 runs ago, but the conditions are most alike. The track temperature is going to be closer, 9 a.m., 8:30 a.m. So you can bank on your 60-foot and the track conditions part of it to be the same. The temperature, the humidity is close. It's usually high in the morning, so that's a no-brainer. Friday morning, you're going to choose Thursday morning to go off of.
All right, back to Dragsters. Seth Street, 470 on the left side. Will Holloman, 452 on the right side. To a 16 advantage, Will Holloman. Win light goes to Holloman, 005, take 12 to be 2 above. Seth Street also 2 above, but 16 up front, no good. Solo for Chris Reynolds. 22 on the starting line. Goes dead 0. 19's a pair. Win line goes Matt Cook. 19 dead 1 as Corbin is 19 dead 7. Good lap to kick off round 5. Cody Blankenship, 591 left side. Joe Jules Rude, 559 right side. Breakout for Cody Blankenship, Joe Jules Rude, 15, 1 above, 2 for the win line. Adam Quisenberry, 562 left side. Gage Birch on a 611 right side. $13 red for Adam Quisenberry. Give the win line to Gage Birch, 008. And takes a foot out, goes 640 on the 611. Chase Williamson, 647 left side. Marty Wright, 525 right side. Double 03 red for Chase Williamson. Marty Wright, 24 and 4th thou under to move on. Shana Wakecaster, 620 on the left side. Phil Cowan, 658 on the right side. Advantage right side. Win line right side. 17 and 2 above for Phil Cowan. Wakecaster is 27 and well above. Dragsters round 5, we'll take you please. Dragsters round 5, we will take you please. Dragsters round 5, we'll take you please. Gary Williams, 570 on the left side. Clifford Davidson, 534 right side. 1 to a 2. Win light goes Clifford Davidson, 1 dead 4, 5 total. Williams is 002 and under by 15 thou, taking 18. And a solo for KP. So here we go, Dragsters, round number 5. Again, hello to everybody out in Strange Engineering Chat Bleacher Land, watching on the Fling Race Series YouTube page. We are glad to have you out there. Jason Sizemore, 482 left side. Jeff Taylor, 472 right side. They're both away, 4 to a 21. Advantage Taylor, win light Taylor. You keep letting him hang around. And that's what he does. 4, take 4, goes 2 above 9. Jeff Taylor's a bad dude. Shane Carr, 455 left side. Chris Ferguson, 461 right side. To a 2, advantage Ferguson. Can Carr pull a rabbit out of a hat? Yes, he does. As Ferguson, 2, take 22 to be 4th thou under, had to take 18 or less. Sugar Shane, 10, 1 above 0. Hey, George Hoff, I'm glad you're still hanging around. Absolutely, James. It sure is. Keith Thomas, 508 left side. Chris Reynolds, 452 right side. And you also don't do it during the round. 5 to a 36. Advantage Thomas, but no. Gets there first by 36. Reynolds, 36 dead 1. And counts himself fortunate there because Keith Thomas had him in trouble. Corey Gliddy, 441 left side, Tomball, Texas. Mark Heatherly, Rossville, Georgia, 463 right side. Advantage Galiti, win light Galiti, 12, 1 above 2, taking 3. Heatherly, 30, 3 thou under, got there last, no chance. Cameron Manuel, 449 left side. Will Holloman, 451 right side. Round number 5 here on APD Wednesday at the Jake Summer Fling, presented by Optima Batteries. We are getting down in remaining cars. Somebody's going to win 15 grand. Oh boy, 5 to a 1. Win light, Will Holloman. 1 dead, 9 taking, nothing. 0, 0, 0, 3. 310 thou margin of victory for Will Holloman. Manual is 5 dead, 5. I would take it all day. Wow. Will Holloman getting it done here in round number 5. All right, round 6 is rolling out. Matt Cook, 619 left side. Joe Julesrud, Story Point, North Carolina, 559 in the right lane. (18 with 37) and Matt Cook in control. And you can't, oh no. I'm glad I didn't get it out. I was going to jinx him, but he got there first. Breaks it out by 3 foul. Julesrud, 37, dead 2. Kevin Pollard, Phil Cowan. Cowan lights it up, 4th foul, red. KP is double 0-2, dead 0. Oh, that's rough. KP to round next. Marty Wright, Swananock, North Carolina, 524 left side. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, on a 609 in the right lane. 19 to a not 19. This one's over. Gage Birch, don't mess those up. 19, 2 above, taking 30. Marty misses it, goes dead 8. Good run for Marty Wright, but just if you're going to miss it, having Gage Birch in the other lane is probably the worst way that you could write that story up, because he makes you pay. He makes you pay when you're not missing it. But it's all right. Get ready for ATI Performance Products Thursday. Clifford Davidson gets his bye run. He's 15 up front. Goes 5:33.5 on the 5:34. He's ready. So that'll put us down to, that'll be 4 door cars left. And I think we'll end up with 3 dragsters. So we'll be down to 8 total. So next up, we will run our dragsters for round number 6. So again, we've got 1,268 of you out there watching. Strange Engineering live feed on the Flings Racing Series YouTube page. But only 251 of you, 253 now, have actually liked it. We got 1,000 of you out there freeloading on the feed. Come on. Push that number up. While it's quiet, doing nothing going on, you're not going to miss anything. Just literally, if you got your chat up there, just swipe the chat down and then hit the thumbs up. Shane Carr, 455 left side. Jeff Taylor, 472 right side. This one ought to be nasty. Both have been good. But one of them's day is going to end right here. Double 04s a pair. Sugar Shane. Uh-oh. Corey Galletti and Chris Reynolds, 441 in the left, 452 in the right. Here, Galletti working on it. 004, 3 above for the win line. Reynolds is late. Will Holloman on the solo. Oh, look at that. Will Holloman on his buy run is absolutely perfect. Trip, zip, dead, 0. Wow. All right, so Shane Carr and Jeff Taylor, we're going to need you back to rerun. Shane Carr and Jeff Taylor, we're going to need you back for a rerun, please.
Nah, this one's good. Oh, yeah. All right, so here we are, Mike Tedesco. Mike Tedesco and the Tedesco family, along with Mark Wessler, introducing Fuel Factory to the drag racing world. This is the first year, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Started first of the year.
What facilitated you to dive into the fuel business?
Well, I had two gentlemen that have been in the business for many, many years. Probably two of the best in the country at doing what they do. And they said, you know, we want to do this on our own, and we would like you to be part of it. And I said, absolutely, because I believe in Wessler and Tyson a whole bunch. And being in the industry all my life, owning the racetrack back in Pittsburgh, and I thought, you know, I still want to be involved with the people that, you know, we've raced with for 20 years. So that's why.
Well, this guy, I remember every national event, you'd come knock on my door and say, don't forget, Friday night, I'm a spread. And he's an Italian guy from the East Coast. A spread means a spread.
Yeah, well, you missed it last night, and I feel bad about that. But we did. Your guy up there that you guys have cooking, he made us some ribs and mac and cheese. He did a great job. But you do a great event, and we're proud to be part with you.
Well, I know you guys are going to do well, because a business being built, it's all about the right people, and you have that at Fuel Factory. I believe in you guys.
Thank you. And we laid the foundation, and I'm willing to take everything to make it sure that it's probably the largest in the country here in a few years.
When he gets into something, he goes all in. Mike Tedesco, Fuel Factory.
Thanks, brother.
Yep. All right, good to see you, man.
Good to see you, brother.
Can you believe I got him out of the pool?
What were you hiding?
What's the best part about the Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries? What's the best part about this event?
This is my first time ever racing the Fling. Some of the toughest competition you're gonna run up against. Guaranteed to make you a better bracket racer.
Just the way the races ran, I mean, everything is phenomenal. He's second to none to no promoter out there. I mean, he puts on a really good race. I mean, there's other good promoters, but he goes above and beyond for the racers.
Always at awesome tracks, always a great event. It's racer friendly, everything about it is racer friendly. I mean, they had donuts this morning at the end of staging lanes. Where do you get that at any race, you know?
What's your favorite part about coming to the racetrack?
Watching my daddy race.
The Fling events are a nice event, and it pays good money. That's what it's all about. The team definitely does a great job with promoting and everything. It's amazing what they do.
All the people that come out here and support it, fans, great time, great week ahead.
Being here with your buddies, having a good time, and hopefully turn on a few win lights. All the prizes, everything guaranteed. It's just a good time to be here.
What do you like about coming to the racetrack?
I like playing with race cars.
You like playing with race cars out here? Is that what Dad does too?
Well, he usually races.
The whole week, just staying the whole week. It's kind of like a vacation. I feel like they run the whole thing real organized, and it's a good race overall.
The best. He cares about the racers. He definitely puts a lot into it. Probably since when this one we finish, he'll be making plans for the next one to come up.
Yeah, seeing everybody from all over the country come and run, and just running against some of the top dogs in the sport. The way it's ran and set up, Pete's done a good job putting this stuff together, so I think it just really attracts everybody to come, and of course it don't hurt when you're running for 50 grand either.
What would you say is the best thing about these Fling races?
Peter Biondo.
What makes the Peter Biondo so great?
He's one of the world's best bracket racers.
And does he put on some pretty awesome events?
Yes, he's probably some of the best drag racing promoters ever.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
All right, here we go. Our rerun. Shane Carr, Jeff Taylor. 455 on the left side, 472 on the right side. So 455 on the left, 472 in the right, 1700s goes to Jeff Taylor. Sugar Shane going to give chase. $16 to a 13. They're separated by 3 thou. Win light goes, double breakout, Jeff Taylor. 470 with an 8 on the 472, breaks out 12 thou. Sugar Shane under by 16 thou after taking a thou. 16 take 1 for Carr. Great lap, just didn't work there. Taylor moving on. So we'll give you just a little bit of cool down time, and then we'll call you back as we will be together. Drivers. Back to the lanes for round number 7. 7 cars, 7th round. Perfect. You are now on a ladder, so we'll take the 7 drivers. Back, here's the pairings. Straight out of the hand of Marco Peravalaris. I feel honored, honestly, right now. Kevin Pollard, you will have lane choice over Gage Birch. Will Holloman, you'll pick your lane over Joe Jules Rude. Jeff Taylor, lane choice over Mr. Davidson. And Corey Galletti will solo to the semifinals. So again, Pollard takes on Birch with Pollard having lane choice. Holloman and Jules Rude with Holloman having lane choice. Taylor and Davidson. Taylor will pick his lane, and Corey Galletti, you'll solo. So there you go. There is your quarterfinal pairings on APD 15K Wednesday here at the Jake Summer Fling, presented by Optima Batteries. and smart enough. So as we come back, want to give a shout out to Emma Kate, my bestie from the foot brake race last week. So Emma Kate, hope you're doing well. And shout out to Big Jed and Jenny Moe. They're watching from Alabama, but Emma Kate's my girl. So miss you. Can't wait to see you again. Had a blast last week. So glad you're watching. Thanks for listening. And good news, you'll have a good announcer to listen to the rest of the weekend because JJ will be here. So here we go. The round of 7 quarterfinals. Kevin Pollard, McGaysville, Virginia. 627 on the left side. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida. 610 on the right side. Here we go. Winner comes back for the semifinals. Two to a 10 advantage. KP win light goes Gage Birch. 10 take 3 to go dead 8. 18 total for Birch. And Pollard is 2. But goes 1 above 9 to be 21 total and 38-10 thou behind Gage Birch to the semifinals. Joe Jules Rude, Story Point, North Carolina, the 96 Beretta on a 557. Will Holloman had just made a perfect run on his buy run from Jacksonville, North Carolina on a 449 dial. Corey Galletti, the only one who's punched his ticket so far. Well, Corey Galletti, and then we had one pair go down, so 2 more going to see their way to the semifinals. So Gage Birch has punched his ticket. Corey Galletti already knows his fate. Jules Rude and Holloman, both of them trying to join him. Got 1 door car through, 1 dragster sure to be through. And Holloman with the advantage. Jules Rude's got to do some work. No, Holloman, 15, take 23 to be 1 above. Jules Rude, I believe on the stop, goes 2 above to be 23 thou behind. And our final pair, Clifford Davidson, 533 on the left side. Jeff Taylor, Apache Junction, Arizona, 471 on the right side. And red light start for Davidson. So we're going to have 3 dragsters and 1 lone door car. Taylor, 006, takes a foot out, goes 498 on the 471. Now Corey Galletti will solo his way to the semis. $435 the dial for Corey Galletti. 009 for Galletti. Looking for a 435. He legs it out. Yeah, go dead 0. Why not? If you can, do it. 9 total, Corey Galletti. So we are down to 4. So get them cooled and fueled. It won't be long. We'll make the call for our semifinals of the APD. Wednesday, 15K at the Jake Summer Fling, presented by Optima Batteries. Shout out to the Deshaun's hanging out in the stands. It's stands are crowded. All my friends are there. So like I said, we'll give them a little bit of cool down time. We will do some maintenance on the racetrack, and then we will get back after it for the semifinals. Finalists, back to the lanes, please. Semifinalists, we need you back, please. Semifinalists, we need you back at this time, please. So here we go. Semifinals. Corey Galletti, 435 left side. Gage Burt, 608 right side, the last remaining door car. Basking in the glow of J.J. Pennington, who has walked in to save my day. So here we go. Galletti is pre-stage. Birch follows. We are ready to go. 435 on the left, 608 to the right. Winner comes back for 15 grand. We're 4-19. Advantage Galletti. Win like, oh, goes Gage Birch as Galletti is 4, take 34 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 31 or less. Birch, 19, 1 above 6, going to the final. Will Holloman. Figured. Jacksonville, North Carolina, 450 on the left side. Jeff Taylor, Apache Junction, Arizona, 471 the dial, right side. So 2100's head start goes to Jeff Taylor on the right side. Winner comes back to face Gage Birch. 12 thou separate him, advantage Taylor. Win light Taylor. 1, take 9, goes 1 above 4, 15 total. Holloman is 13 on the starting line. Had to put it dead 2 to have a chance. Goes 1 above 1 to be 95, 10 thou behind. So it's going to be Jeff Taylor and Gage Birch in the final here on APD Wednesday for the 15 grander. So get them cooled off, get them ready, and we'll run a final very shortly. The Jake Summer Fling presented by Optima Batteries. APD Wednesday final. APD 15K final to the lanes, please. APD 15K final to the lanes, please. All right, so we are getting ready for the final of APD Wednesday. Now for Jeff Taylor and Gage Birch, a lot of excitement. They're looking to win a race, get their week turned in the right direction. Then there's me. It's enrolled the highlight of everyone's week. Yeah, Jimmy, you know I'm out of here in just a second. Yeah, enrolled the highlight of everybody's week just a little bit ago. J.J. Pennington is now on the grounds. He has done his exercises. He's stretched. Have you stretched your vocal cords? Yes. Yeah, he stretched his vocal cords. He is good. So I said, hey, what better than for you to fly in here last minute and do the final? So I'm going to turn the mic over to my dog, J.J. Pennington, for the final of APD Wednesday.
Thank you, Steve. You know, I told you to do it, and you wouldn't do it because you've been here all day, all week, past couple weeks, not me. But, hey, whatever you want to do, I'm in. So, here we go. Steve has thrown me into the crosshairs of the final round, and I just got here roughly, I don't know, 15 minutes ago, 38 seconds ago. So here we go. Left-hand side, the door car of Gage Birch out of Palmetto, Florida. He's dialed 609. He was last year's 15K winner at the Summer Fling. Believe he put on a clinic that day. I think he was doubled down to the semis and all that fun stuff. You know, just doing Gage Birch things. So Birch going to get the head start from Jeff Taylor. Taylor right side out of Apache Junction, Arizona. In the American dialed 473. Taylor ran himself in the finals for $50,000 earlier this year at the Spring Fling at Galot Motorsports Park. So a couple of big-time winners on big-time stages. Going to duke it out here in the final round for $15,000 here on APD Wednesday at the Jeg Summer Fling. Eight thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Taylor. Jeff Taylor, 16, take 11 to be one above, 127 total. Gage Birch, 24 up front, one above 4, comes up 11 thou short. And Jeff Taylor is your Wednesday $15,000 winner here at the Jeg Summer Fling, presented by Optima Batteries. Congratulations to both Jeff Taylor and Gage Birch for your final round appearance. But Jeff Taylor is your winner. All right. Here we are, APD Wednesday, 15K winner circle here with the man of the hour, Mr. Jeff Taylor. You were the Galat MVP after a incredible win and runner-up in the 50K there. And you've carried that momentum into the next Fling event here at Bristol Dragway, the JEG Summer Fling, to get a win here on Wednesday, the 15K. I saw the last couple runs you made. I watched a few on the live feed on my way here. So I don't really know how all of the runs went, but why don't you go ahead and tell me about them?
Well, the car hadn't been very consistent throughout the day. Started off really good, and then it just seemed to kind of fall off. You know, would lose 2 here, pick up 1 there. So I just tried to, figure out a game plan before I put the helmet on, and we executed them, and it all worked out.
Well, like I said, I saw a couple of the runs you made. The last couple runs worked out, looked like just how you wanted them, especially with the wind light coming on and a $15,000 check in your hands. Anybody you'd like to thank for this hot rod you got going?
First and foremost, my dad. As always, he's back working so we can come race, and it means the world to us. My beautiful girlfriend, Destiny, Maddie, Scarlett, Blair, Nesbitt Performance, Mickey Thompson, FTI, Aaron Spitzer at Texas Performance. Everybody that helps this race car go, and I can't thank them enough, and I owe this all to them.
Well, congratulations on a great day at the racetrack, and good luck going forward for the rest of the weekend. Jeff Taylor, everybody, your APD Wednesday 15K winner here at the JEG Summer Fling.